Asher, everybody, how's it going? Stargazer KG here, the Stellar Hero Vtuber, and tonight we are going to be playing us a new game. We're going to be playing as Pokemon Legends ZA. So, give me just a second to get my window situated here, and we shall get right underway. Alright, what language will you play in? Ooh, that's a tough question. We got English, Espanol, Francais, Deutsch, Italiano, Nihongo. I am not even going to try to pronounce it. I don't know the slightest thing about Korean. And not much more about either Cantonese or Mandarin. We going to the funny French region. Yes, we are. We're going to Paris. Okay. I use that as the starting point for my character. And we shall use the name Bradley for this playthrough. Change hair color. Green. Or olive, as the case may be. But I gotta remember, I need to push plus if I want to retain the changes that I make. Alright. Angled eye. Let's see. As far as eye color goes, we have our choice of dark red or scarlet. Oh wait, poppy red? Poppy red is a definite front runner. Yeah, we're going with poppy red. See, I mean, there's a leader in the game I wouldn't mind. Damn it, Ash! See, eyelash shape, natural, sharp, soft, or voluminous. We're going with natural. Eyelash color. Gotta make sure that the carpets match the drapes. See, eyebrow shape, thin. Eyebrow color, again. Carpet, drapes. I may be down bad, but I'm free. Yes, I've noticed. Beauty spot, no thank you. Freckles, no. And dark circles. It would be a mood, but no. Alright. Looks like we are now ready to go. When you see now saving on your screen, your progress is being saved. Noted! Loody. Here we go. Uh-oh. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. Cannot allow any more disturbances in Lumiose City on our watch. Whoa, is it supposed to do that? The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Pretty sure Eiffel Tower's not supposed to do that. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Boop. Got any games on that phone? Arriving at the Gare de Lumiose momentarily. Uh-oh. Is it just me, or is this handbag a little heavier than when I brought it onto the train? Ah, wow. Your train has arrived in Lumiose City. Okay, let's see what the hot goss is. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumiose. I can't wait to see what kinds of Pokemon we're gonna meet. The view out the train window was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. I feel like I've heard that line about a wonderful world of Pokemon awaiting me. The handbag is heavier. Oh, so that's where my bet. God damn it, Ash. I need a drink. Ooh, bird. Big guy coming through. Me, sir. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Should we have a counter just saying, God damn it, Ash? I might put one in at some point. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. Now, we just need a tourist who really looks the part. Bingo. Excuse me, yeah, hi, you arrived at the Gare de Lumiose, right? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. That I am. Whew. If you turned out to be a local, I would have thought I'd been losing my grip on reality. And you're about my height. We're like nice standing side by side. Listen, before you go get touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need you to film you saying, Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Okay. Lights, camera. Actually, let's wait a minute. That sound from the ad is going to drown everything out. Hey, Toll, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quezertico Incorporated. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so that we can thrive in harmony. In the hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we are imagining a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. And we've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope that you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. The mega evolution of Lumiose City is coming. Brought to you by Quezertico Incorporated. Oh my god, it's the lady from the Devil Wears Prada! She definitely has that vibe about her, I can't deny. I like how the CEO thinks even if her ad did keep us from filming. city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? Uh-oh. Oh, that little shit. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. News to me. Wait, so it snagged your bag? I've yet to watch that movie, but the fashion is awesome. I can believe it. Sorry, I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it though. We'll catch that Pokemon. Get your bag back. Okay. There it goes. Come on, we gotta chase after that Pokemon. It went into the alley over there. I see it. Jeez, that's one fast Pokemon. Left! Go left before this dead end. There we go. This is accurate to European bag snatching? Damn. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like that Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belonged to someone else. Hey, what's your name? Bradley? Got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny! I can't say that I know you. Did you see one of the ads that I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale! How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. Well, that stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. You want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not going to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So, what's your next step here? Battle with Pokemon. That's right. And you've got 3 Pokemon here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Oh my god, Andre looks like Mario after going through the news that him and Peach are only just friends. Oh, damn. Hear that? They're down. Now, choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Alright, as I was saying in chat before I started, I've already done a playthrough with Totodile. So I think this time, I'll go with Tepig. That's Tepig, the fire pig Pokemon. It breathes fantastic flames from its nose. You want to battle together with Tepig? Yeah, I do. Boink. Alright. I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? No longer. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I getting beat by a first-time Pokemon trainer. Real quick, I'll teach you the basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Tepig to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP, hit points, falls to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot of revenge and we won't miss. I respect your spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you'll put up a bit more of a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Alright, here we go. Andy the Backpacker. Send out Pencham. Go, Tepig! Hold ZL and then use A or the other buttons to order your Pokemon around. Okay. Alright, now tackle! Wait. Tackle! This may take a second. Okay, just a little bit more. One more hit should do it. And there it goes. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. That's why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your backpack. Pancham says sorry. Now, I'm raw. Bye! You retrieved your travel bag. Mission complete. Come on! You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump! Put them knuckles out! That's huge, winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must be meant to be. Why don't you keep Tepig as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thanks so much! Here, have Tepig's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring him around with us. We got the Pokeball! Wait! Tepig looks as happy as you are. Wait. Wait! You became Tepig's trainer. You've got the markings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Radley. You're going to love being a Pokemon trainer. Such a happy beginning. Oh. Uh-oh. Battle zone activated. Oh no, we chatted too long. It's night already. And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. You don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. Well, if these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Totodile, you got this. Chico! Ding, ding! He'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave him alone. Plus, those who can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me! Okay. Stay right behind me. Alright, I'm staying right behind her. Over here! We're almost there. Uh-oh. What do we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Guess like you gotta beat her, Radley. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. We'll just see about that. You are challenged by Brigitte, the waitress. She sends out Cleffa. Go, Tepig! Use Tail Whip! Alright, now follow up with Ember! Now, tackle! Wait. Another Ember! And another tackle! So far, so good. She sends out Bumblebee. Hit him with Tail Whip! Alright, now follow up with Ember and tackle! Wait. Alright, another Ember! We did it! Another night spent battling into Zebra with no points to show for it. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you! I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponents in the battle zone. Okay, wow, Radley, you're something. Thank you. You and Tepig have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So, here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Alright, I do believe she went this way. And it looks like our path of escape is blocked off. You would think Game Freak would give us an option to skip the tutorials. You would, but alas and alack. Look, I'm just trying to get to my hotel guest to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. That's how you want to play it to take me on. Hello. A flood with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Uh-oh. Don't hit them! Uh-oh. Whoa! Who the fuck gave this tiny thing a wave motion gun? I'm a fire on my laser! Blah! Pretty much, yeah. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save the Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Bradley, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Alright, Hotel Z, Allons-y. Actually, Dark Dot, what if that laser actually eviscerated multiple families of three in those buildings? It's a good thing it didn't hit then. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z, just through there. Whew, thank goodness. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have. Come on in. Alright, in we go. Loading. Here we go. I'm back, Daisy! Good news! We've got a guest! That is a big dude. So, this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Ah, there it is. What was that? Does nobody else see this? That's right, this is Radley. He stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble. But he battled his way out, linked with my Tepig perfectly. So I entrusted him with Tepig as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, felt like they were meant to be a team. But then Night swooped in and we got caught in that ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. Radley, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny entrusted you with Tepig, makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me out, Radley. Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. Ooh, why thank you. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come down and meet me here in the lobby tomorrow. Alrighty. I was coming to this menu specifically because I know that there's like some extra goodies that you can get from the, I think it was called Mystery Gift. And some of those are time limited. So, I want to make a point of being able to get those because I want them. It's room 202. You unlock the door with your key. Ooh, it's a very comfy looking room. Rest until tomorrow morning. I can't do anything else, so I might as well. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? I suppose. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Okay. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help that he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could lend me a hand? Sure, I owe him too. Thanks, that means a lot. There's that worm thing again. We have successfully escaped from the battle zone. A boy accompanied by a zygote cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? A zygote cell, so that's what that worm thing is. Curiouser and curiouser. The next day, your alarm is going off. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey! Alright. Next stop, the lobby. Here we go. Morning! Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen and then you get dragged into the ZA Royale? It must have been a lot to handle. Tell me about this ZA Royale. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. Well, what made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted to your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? I know that this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Radley? Me? Compete? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You received a message. Dear Radley, You are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Was that your invite? Great timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. Lumiose is wild. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a second. I'll set up the app for you. I can put you in my contacts. Yes, you are, Sparkster. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. There's the install button. Voila. Installing. ZA Royale app successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready. But are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love it if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumiose, really. Alright, I'll do it. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved I could almost cry. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA Royale app. And we gotta make sure that you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear, proof that you're one of us. No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? The satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. Okay, the satchel's cool. The jacket's cool. I like it. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic of for your profile. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will show you who you will be facing. Okay, there you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Radley. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her people and her Pokemon. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know how to do is roll. How to roll? Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. And then she proceeds to roll into the furniture. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush, Maisie? Yell at him a little! It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Donnie is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member?! Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Ooh, Sparkster, congratulations on the 25 watch streak. You are obsessed. There's no denying that. Sorry. Is this our new member? Yep, meet Radley. Enchante. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus my big brother. You can tell him the whole long story later, okay? Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Radley. Next up after rolling, it's Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z.
His version of the Pokemon theme song. I want to be the very best, like nobody ever was.
I swear I need to take what's behind my shed. Dismantle him. Anyways, dash and roll, dash and roll. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on! Good! In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything. So, let's see how you do. You are challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. She sends out Chikorita. Go, Tepig! Hit him with Thunder! Now Tail Whip! Tackle! One more Ember! It's one down. I didn't think you'd knock out Chikorita, but we're not done yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type, 18 total. Chikorita is a grass type, Tepig is a fire type, and Totodile is a water type. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account the Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective deals more damage, while not very effective deals less. Now she's sending out Totodile. Case in point, I hit Totodile with Ember. It's not as strong. So this go around, I'll need to be more reliant on Tackle. The good news is, at level 5, Totodile does not know Water Gun. So as long as we keep tackling him, we should, or tackling her in this case, should be okay. One more should do the trick. There we go. I think I'd roll with Totodile too. I did that on my off-stream save, which, by the way, I've already beaten the base game off-stream. So I decided I'd mix things up and go with Tepig. Yeah, you're better than I thought you'd be. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiose's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumiose's future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So, we gotta get you into a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. They are oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map should tell you where the Pokemon Centers are located. Let's see. If I recall correctly, the starters are Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile. That is correct. Not sure why we went with two starters from Johto and one from not Johto, because I would have loved to have Cyndaquil in this, but it is what it is. Right. And as she said, there is a Pokemon Center right yonder. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? The goals you are trying to achieve for Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost and unsure what to do, check the guidance provided in your mission list. Okay. I think it was Hoenn. Hoenn. Hoenn was Ruby and Sapphire, right? Well, that sucks. What do you think is the deal here, Adley? Pack of wild straight boulders? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. The wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already, we won't see any business at all with these here. It was. The one I was thinking of was Unova. Yeah, Unova was black and white. That one I know for certain, because that one I know is a region based specifically off of the Manhattan metropolitan area. Oh well, I know a special route that we can use as a detour. Follow me. Because Kanto was specifically based off of the Kanto Prefecture, with Celadon City itself being like an analog for Tokyo. Actually, I think Saffron City, Saffron City is based off of like Shinjuku. Or no, Celadon City was based off of Shinjuku, and Saffron City was based off of another district in Tokyo. Meanwhile, Johto was based off of the region surrounding Osaka. Let's see, Hoenn is the region based off of Kyushu and the Okinawa island chain. And then Sinnoh is based off of the Hokkaido region. What's after that? Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh. The region from Diamond and Pearl. Then after that is Black and White, and that had Unova, which was based off of the New York metropolitan area. And then X and Y, the Kalos region, where we are now, which is based off of France and surrounding countries. And then after X and Y, I believe, was Sword and Shield, with the Galar region, which was based off of Britain. And then after that is Scarlet and Violet, and that's based off of Italian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it, Sinnoh. Because the first four regions were based off of different areas in Japan. Oh, you're right, I forgot about Alola from Sun and Moon. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, I am going the wrong way. Here we go. Wait, here we don't go. Okay, here we go. I see her now. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there, and then we'll be right near the Pokemon Center. Woo! Parkour! Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel the normal way. But now you've got a glimpse of this city's backways. Anyways, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. Right, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar, and Paldea. Right. Entante! Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them. No charge. We sell items too. Wow! Free healthcare? Who'd have thought? Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Enchante. Right. CH sounds are pronounced more like SH sounds. Yeah, I know a little bit about French nomenclature. Not a lot, just some. I know. How about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? Ready. Thank you very much. And we got the app. Try bringing out your buddy for a sec, Bradley. Wait. Registering Pokemon. Epic's data has been added to the Pokédex. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as catching it via evolution or by receiving it from another trainer. I want to name my Tepic Porky. I kind of want to name mine Pepperoni. Here we go. Tepic, the Fire Pig Pokemon. It can deftly dodge its foes' attacks while shooting fireballs from its nose. It roasts berries before it eats them. Remember when Pokédexes used to be like a whole ass device in and of themselves? I know the first one looked like a combination between a PDA and a Game Boy. And now we have Pokédex apps on our phones. We've come a long way. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them to your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. People like the good guy crashing out after dealing with enough bullshit, yet never show any Porky Pig clips, and he predates the Looney Tunes cast. Does he now? Nice of him to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching Pokemon. Porky had tons of that. I gotta re-educate myself on some of that. Cause it's been a long time. Oh, someone left an item over here. Also, heads up everybody, there is an ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes. If you hate ads as much as I do, or you just want to support the stream, feel free to drop a sub. I'm also very happy to receive bit donations. Every little bit is appreciated, but no pressure either way, because I value your comfort over my resources. Or not resources, over my profits. Although I suppose that would also entail resources, but now we're getting into semantics. One cartoon has him trying to go to another studio only to learn that Daffy was tricking him so Daffy could replace him and get a better contract. After finding that out, he takes Daffy off screen and beats the crap out of him. Wow. Damn. You certainly wouldn't see that from modern day Porky. Man, cartoons way back in the day were violent, weren't they? Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild people and Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now, let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. I'll bet. Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its attacks. Alright, into the wild zone. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind that taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Hold ZL to focus on the Pokemon. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball. Let go to throw it, and B to cancel. Here you go, some Pokeballs. Alright. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball, and then throw it. And then let go to throw it. You can also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. Alright. The more up arrows we see, the better chances we have of catching the bugger. Uh-oh. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry. One more good dog with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. Alright, let's donk it. Donk. There we go. Congrats! You caught a Fletchling! Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help you make for a better team. Will help you make you a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle catching a stronger Pokemon. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it will attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower the HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it, and while it's angry, it will not be caught. Pokeballs will just bounce off of it. You need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch this wild Bunnelby. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left and right to choose your Pokemon from your party and up to send it out. And press down to recall it. Alright, now tackle! Hit it with Tail Whip! Follow up with Ember! Here we go! Got it! Nice! That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing. Crouching helps you when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for a Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Alright. You're itching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 species of Pokemon for that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Alright. I see one that I haven't caught yet over here. Scatterbug. Ooh. Got it! So that's 4 Pokemon in the Pokedex thus far. See, that's a Bunnelby, that's a Fletchling, that's a Scatterbug, that's a Weedle! Ooh, another one. A Marie. We're giving away 1 Lumiose Chalet on the house for new customers. Ooh, Lumiose Chalet. Popular treat in Lumiose City. I can only give 1 sample per customer. Sorry. That's fine. Oh. Alright. Here's the research lab. Big place. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? You did! Nice! Just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Alright, in we go. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you hear about the Pokedex registration prize. You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you a prize as promised. Okay, 3rd floor, just like she said. That short-sighted nitwit! That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just roam in a wild zone and call it a day. No. You got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Oh, looks like we have a visitor. Here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. I did not say that. Do not put words in my mouth. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came here all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about that prize. Of course, that's why. So, let's see what you managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught... Ooh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me? Oh. Wait, what? Don't put that... Oh, what words in my mouth? Don't say that I don't care about my Pokemon. Oh, you know what? You want to know, do you? And I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up! You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you. Somehow I knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you out on all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. You'll receive requests from Mabel to help with her research. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up and you will receive valuable rewards such as TMs. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can't tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Oh, wow. Free labor. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that. You've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough for a level 1 researcher to go from level 1 researcher to researcher level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open up your main menu to check Mabel's research to claim your reward from me. Alright, Mabel's research. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash for Ancient Research Level 2. The user attacks with a punch. This may also lower the target's defense stats. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be the TM for Mud Shot. It's a ground type move that lets you douse your opponents in mud so they move slower. Ooh, that could be useful. Complete more tasks with me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach you a move Pokemon you can instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there, naturally. Anyways, good luck out there! Get out there and learn more about all the new Pokemon neighbors from me. Alright, let's take a look at that TM. Right now, the only Pokemon that can learn it is Bunnelby. Oh, damn, we're already at level 2. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, wait, we already were at level 2. Never mind. Alright, back down to the lobby. Jacket with Team MZ's logo. Did you happen to be Radley? That's me. So you're the new member who Tony is so pleased to have aboard. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so teammates, I suppose. See you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research? I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. TMs you earn as a reward for helping out in Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now, about your outfit. It needs something. What do you think of this hat? You received a striped trilby. Milady! No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it to something else anytime. You can change your outfit and looks by pressing minus while on the main menu. Okay. Anyways, I gotta go. See you later. Good, because the first thing I'm doing is getting rid of this stupid hat. Hey, you got your prize? It's a TM. First TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? You want to teach that move to Bunnelby so it can break those boulders lying around. I already know how to use TMs. I just used one, as a matter of fact. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. Alright. New outfit options are available because you purchased downloadable content. That's right, because we did purchase the Mega Dimension DLC, which I just started on the other day too, and I'm having a lot of fun with that. So here we go. Joby be gone. Alright. There we go. Now we're putting on some clothes that's a little bit more me-coded. There we go. Alright, there's a few more changes that I want to make to this appearance, but that's about as close as we are currently able to get to how I currently appear in the game on my off-stream save. Now, continue, confirm, that's what I want to do. There we go. There was a revive in there too. Nice. Yeah, I was wanting to see what was over here earlier. Ooh. Ooh, do my eyes deceive me, or is that a Pikachu I see? Okay, on closer inspection, it's not a Pikachu, it's a Pichu. I still want it though. First things first. I'm gonna catch this Pidgey. There we go. Is there another Pokemon up here? Nope. No other Pokemon up here targeting me. So let me get this item here, a pearl. Then we'll get. Where do you think you're going? Ah, I got away. Fuck. Alright, can I make it respawn? Let me try exiting and re-entering the wild zone. The good news is at this point in the story, time does not advance unless you clear specific story beats. What if I try fast traveling to force a respawn? I don't have it unlocked yet. We're gonna have to come back here later then. Now the good news is, since we now have rock break, we can break these rocks that are blocking our way back to Hotel Z. Alright. Welcome back. I got some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe à l'eau? Sheer perfection. Get ready. Alright, let's take a look-see-do. Starting to get used to Lumiose? It can be a bit bewildering at first. Oh, it's a lot. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model of how humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Is that a notification from your ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Bradley, rank Z. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach, rank Z. Okay then. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough tickets to obtain a challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. Did it say challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough tickets, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. What's a promotion match? A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Battle Royale. The types who hang out in the battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of the battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, the battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm going to wait outside. When you're ready, come head out into the night. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Alright, time to start battling in the ZA Royale. Select a Pokemon from your box and give them a nickname. Ooh, in that case, let's do just that. Let's go to boxes. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and swap out this Pidgey with the Fletchling that we had, because I've already got fire type covered. So, here we go. Change nickname. I will be changing my Tepix nickname to Pepperoni. Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this! Let me crack my neck real quick. Alright. Battle Battle Zone activated. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Ooh, Battle Zone's right near here. The glowing red space on your map is the Battle Zone. Looks like it's the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. Alright, allons-y. In we go. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right. He's gonna need some support from you two as well. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, you'll need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn them by battling the trainers here in the Battle Zone. Inside Battle Zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck! Come find me further in! I just realized that my satchel does not match the rest of my ensemble. That should fix that particular issue. Alright, let's find us some trainers. Oh, she was waiting for me. Go, Pepperoni! Hit him with... yeah, hit him with Denver! Now tackle! Alright, one more Ember. Take me some sippy. Alright, that's one win and 350 points in the bank. Your first win on the books. Keep that and same energy and crush some more trainers. Alright, I see Lita. Want a tip? Listen, Bradley, someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. Alright? Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. Alright, so we gotta get all solid snake on these guys. Oh, look! See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind them and get off the first hit. Ooh, and that's a Bunnelby too, which is a normal type if I recall. The Bunnelby that I know knows Rock Smash, which is a fighting type move. And if memory serves, fighting type should be super effective against normal type. Yep. Go get him, Bunnelby! Hit him with another Rock Smash! And tackle! Your turn, Pepperoni! Hit him with Denver! Now tail whip! Follow up with tackle! Another Ember! Another tackle! Woo! Now we're cooking! One more win should get us the rest of the points we need. Looks like you're doing well. One more dub should get you up to 1,000 points. Winning Pokemon battles and battle zones will earn you prize medals. The prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collect that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have your medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Alright. Ha! That guy has a Weedle. Ah, damn! His head was on a swivel. But we got this. Hit him with Denver! That was easy. There we go. We got our challenges ticket. You have accumulated 1,000 ticket points. The challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Yes! You and Pepperoni are incredible! Now that you've got your challenger's ticket, meet me at the Pokemon Center. Alright, now we have fast travel unlocked. Loading. Might be a good idea to heal up real quick. Bonsoir! Might as well do some shopping while we're here. First and foremost, I got this pearl that I can sell. Then might be a good idea to get some super potions. Regular potions as well. And a few revives. Still plenty good on Pokeballs for now. Alright. Hey! Did you check out your Challenger's ticket? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Now you can take on another trainer if you're ranked in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if you can get your promotion match in before the morning comes. Your opponent, Zach, ought to be in that taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. I'll meet you at the taxi lot. Thankfully, I've already taken the liberty of healing up my Pokemon, so all we gotta do now is fight. Pick up whatever loose items happen to be along the way. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. I take it you're Radley? One more kid searching for glory in the wild raucous ZA Royale battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? Start at rank Z, you climb up to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? One chance to both of us. You can do this! You bring out the best in your Pokemon, and that's how you win! Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're gonna win? Climb over me to the next rank? Piece of gato. Well, I won't make it easy for you, because this taxi driver has a dream. I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose, except taxis. This guy's a menace. Time to bring him down a few pegs. Send out Slowpoke. Uh-oh. Go, Pepperoni! Better swap him out, though. Thankfully, I do have a Pokemon that is electric type. Go, Mareep! Hit him with Thunder Shock! Wow! Now tackle! Another Thunder Shock! Another tackle! One more Thunder Shock! Now! Alright, what's next? Pidgey. Better give my Mareep some healing. Here we go. Don't waste any time, hit it with Thunder Shock! Follow up with Thunder Wave! Another Thunder Shock, now! Finish it with Tackle! If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon! Last one is Pikachu. All right, slow it down with Thunder Wave! Alright, let's switch it up. Go, Scatterbug! Slow it down with String Shot! Alright, now for the Big Pig! Hit him with Denver! Now roll out! Another tackle! And finish it off with Ember! Phew! Putting in the work there. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Wait. French? Loser? 100 loss streak? We found Pokemon Glass Joe! Holy shit! I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Lazetta Tunnel. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Nice! You chose your moves well and even took the positioning of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi! You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Radley, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to be passing by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased as well. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on that person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know. But I've got to be heading out now. Have a good night. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know that you must be special, Radley. Anyways, now that you got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Alrighty. Battle zone deactivated. Aha. So the conversion rate of metals into PDs is by a factor of 10, I want to say. Because it sounds like it just slap a 0 at the end of however many metals you get. Then again, math isn't my strong suit, so... Hotel, sweet hotel. We're back! Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? I don't know. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Radley? I'm rank Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zach. Lezetanel. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Bradley has serious potential. I can tell. He's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion match right away. That's big. Team MZ's heading straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name means, Radley? No idea. The M is for Mega Evolution, and the Z is for Hotel Z. How did Radley's fare tonight? Hey, AZ! I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Radley around. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope that you will also contribute to these efforts, Radley. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. I wonder what we will get. What's this? Bon appetit! What even is this? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be this hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galarian's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I can eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject this monstrosity altogether. I'm taking a screen cap of that. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumiose born and raised? I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Radley. But for real, I am glad that you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Glad to be here. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now, let's see. And Naveen just looking at that and saying, no. The next day, your alarm is going off. Always seems to be. Alright. Out the door we go. So I still need to catch that Pichu in Wild Zone 1. I got a feeling we got a few more story beats to get through before we get to that point. Morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Morning! Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumiose's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. AZ, we're heading out! The tower has long watched over the city. I wonder if people still believe it does too. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Okay, out we go. What's this now? Hi, kid! We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more videos and spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, eh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better just to ask Kanadi to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one! Well, that's why at the scene construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade for prizes. Yeah, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. A red canary plush. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. Folks say the Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know? They're a real putty bon here. A lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrica Plaza. Here, come with me. Okay. See this stuff growing over the ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made up of some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them up pretty easily with your Pokemon's moves. Here, just try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up those crystals. Alright. Do it, Pepperoni! Ooh, we got Mega Shards. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards that you get. It's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in for mega shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Alright. Up we go. Here we go. Oh, there's some more mega shards. We're heading this way next. Hey, up here! Alright, got our destination. Meow. There we go. Alright. Here's Tawny. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right in the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Time for a little free running. Oh, where'd you go? Hey, this way! It's kind of high up. Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry. I promise it'll be fine. Alright, but if I die or I break my legs, I'm haunting you. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Whew. I think we had our phones on us then. What's you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. I knew that. I should have known you would. Oh, you're curious about the wild zone over there in Bear Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is great since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Alright, I guess that means that we now have a bit more freedom to move about. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter this wild zone, since that will unlock fast travel back to it, and then I'm going to make my way back to Wild Zone 1 so I can catch that Pichu. Hey, Key, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we'll head back to Wild Zone 2 shortly. Like I said, I got something I want to catch here in Wild Zone 1 first. And by now, it should have respawned. Yep, there it is. Alright, we gotta be stealthy if we want to catch this Pichu. I'm gonna see if there's any ladder to get down from here. Don't see, but I see a patch of grass down here. There we go. Here goes! Bingo! When an icon is ready, when a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see a narrow icon on its image in your party. Ooh! Are Weedle's ready to evolve? Here we go. Congratulations, your Weedle evolved into Kakuna. Nice. Alright. So now I want to make one adjustment to my team. I want to swap out Mareep with Pichu. Then, ooh, we got us the Mudshot TM. When you reach the next research level, you'll earn another TM from me, Protect. This one's a real treat. It can keep your Pokemon totally safe from attacks for a short while. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Aha! That's what I was waiting on, because there's some mystery gifts that I want to get that are a bit time limited, so I want to make sure that we have those for the stream. Here we go. The routes in Gardevoirites, DLC, not necessarily DLC, but gift. Because routes in is already in this game, but we do get a free piece of Gardevoirite as well. Go check your boxes, okay? Shine bright like a gemstone. What does that get us? Extra mission available. Meet the conditions to begin shine bright like a gemstone. You also got the following items. 1 Diancite. Ah, okay. And finally, Project M. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin Project M. You also got the following items. 1 Mutanite X and 1 Mutanite Y. Alrighty. So we got the mystery gifts. There's one more thing that I want to do before I go on break. I'm gonna head into my boxes real quick. I am going to swap out one of my Pokemon or my reps. And I am also going to give my routes a nickname. I am going to name her Sana. And for those curious, Sana comes from the Japanese name for Gardevoir, which is Surnite, or as it's pronounced in Japanese, Sanaito. Hence, Sana. So, with that said, since we're almost up to 9 o'clock now, I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to take me a small break, get up, stretch my legs, walk around, maybe have a light snack, check on my cats, all that good stuff, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, everyone behave, don't go nowhere, I'll be right back.
Come, Azazel! Awaken from your slumber! Oh man, I hope that's not. I hope that's not what I think it is. No! Fuck! I am getting Tekken 6 flashbacks! I am getting Tekken 6 flashbacks and not the good ones! Flashbacks! That's what you get for driving a Humvee! And you didn't even offer me a fucking ride! Talk about rude. Oh! You see what I got here? Oh yeah! Oh fuck yes! Now this is some serious fucking firepower! I feel like I can take on God with this gun! Cry some more! Well, that was fun while it lasted. Oh shit. Oh no, you fucking don't! You are not going to endanger my daughter. Let me tell you something. I will kill every fucking zombie in this city, plus every psychopath, plus every survivor, and burn this fucking city to the ground to make sure that that little girl stays safe. Don't fucking test me! and tonight we are continuing our playthrough of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. When last we left off, we
Right.
Oh! Hey RPG Reiki, how's it going? Thanks for swinging by. Okay, give me a second. Down here, love is shared through little white manliness pellets. Are ya ready? Move around, get as many as you can.
You idiots! In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die!
Hey everybody, how's it going? This here is KG Radley, aka Captain Stargazer, the Stellar Hero Beats. Wait, what do you mean unknown cat? What do you mean unknown cat? What does that mean? What do you mean you're calling animal control? What? What? Breaking trigger. Brain Stabity? Brain Stabity? What the fuck kind of name is that? Brain Stabity? Someone on the production team was obviously smoking something. Brain Stabity? Brain Stabity? Brain Stabity? What the fuck? Oh, what have we here? Oh, they are adorable. They're trying to kill me, but they are so adorable. Where are they? Where are they? Nope. Where the fuck are they? I'm going too fast. There we go. 4 more to go. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where the fuck are they? I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Where the fuck are they? Let me out! Let me out! Where are they? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Here they are! Yeah, we were seeing some serious shit there. There you are! Ass hammer!
What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses! Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music!
Alrighty, I'm back. Y'all miss me? Give me a second to get my windows resituated, and we shall take us a little trip through Wild Zone 2 to continue training up our Pokemon and seeing if we can... Oh! Ooh! I can now get my... Protect! I guess that was for filling out some more of the Pokedex when I got that routes. Reach the next research level for me, and I'll treat you to a TM for Thunderfang. It's an electric type move that lets you take a nice, shocking chomp out of a target. This may also make the target flinch or leave them paralyzed. Sounds like it would be useful for Pichu here. On the subject of which, I also meant to rename her, because yes, this Pichu is female. So I am going to first go to the box, because that's the menu from which I am allowed to rename my Pokemon. And I am going to name her... Nah, Electro would be too... It would be too, on the nose. I know what name I want to go for, I just don't remember the spelling for it. Okay, I now know this... Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to rename my Pichu to Jewel. which is a French term that is used in electrical engineering. And that's a name Mama K might appreciate, since she also used to be an electrical engineer. Alright. Oh, we also got more wall zones around here. We'll need to make a note that we want to explore them as well. For now, we head for Wild Zone 2 on our way to Centrica Plaza. Wait, I just thought of something I wanted to do too. I'm gonna fast travel back to the Pokemon Research Lab because there is actually a store that I want to go to around here. Question is, will I be able to go into it? I see no reason why I won't be able to go into it. I'm being railroaded. Alright, back to Wild Zone 2. Alright, in we go. Oh, I see a Pokemon over there. There we go. We caught the Badoo. And I got another level on my Mabel's research. Wait, no I don't. The game bamboozled me. Oh, Magikarp jump scare. Alright. I guess I'll take one of them with me. It's not exactly like it's in any position to be able to do anything about it. And I'm going to go ahead and put that into my party. It won't be able to do a whole hell of a lot right now, but thankfully this is the kind of game where even if your Pokemon doesn't actually do anything in a battle, it still earns some experience, and that is what I am banking on. And there is actually a name that I want to give her as well. We are going to name her Ryuko. Oh, there's another Pokemon there. I'm gonna wait until it's back its turn to me. I missed. There we go. That's the back hit I was looking for. That one is a Binacle. Ooh, and I found a TM for Swift. Ooh, Hat Rat. I'll take that one too. Alright. And that is our cue to skedaddle. Yes, you are, Cookie Dough. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, and thank you for the head pads. Here we go. Hey! Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. One number roast, and what do you have? A flamethrower roast. Coming right up. I really like the amber roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Voila, your order. I'll polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking into view a prison tower. I'm so normal about the Twin Tail girl's hair. Oh, she is so cute too. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it, Cookie. This looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe. That Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And, forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Radley, the newest member of Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quizartico Incorporated. I am the CEO secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I am pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed off to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, Radley, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid that I must be getting back to my work. Please, excuse me, and enjoy your day. Okay, bye. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're headed to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Okay. Hopefully after we finish up our business at the Looker Bureau, I'll be able to actually have a bit more free reign to roam about the city, because there is a specific clothing shop I want to go to in order to complete my look here. And I also want to visit a salon and make a slight adjustment to my hair. Are we there yet? We aren't there yet. We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge District. The Looker Bureau is right past Rouge Plaza. It looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Off we go. What's this now? Ooh, big guy. My name is Ivor. I speak to you on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. It's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle! Sounds like you're getting called out. But you started it, Tawny. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Alright, let's go! She sends out Machop. Go, Sona! Hit him with confusion! Now, disarming voice! Follow up with growl, weaken their strength! Another confusion! Now, another disarming voice! Fall back and hit him with swift! One more confusion! Alright, go, Pepperoni! You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Oh hey, she also has twin tails. How about that, Cookie? Alright, she sent out Metatites. Alright, hit it with Rollout! Weaken them with Tail Whip! Now follow up with Ember! Tackle! Another Tail Whip! Keep their strength, keep their defense down! And follow up with Ember! Hit him with another tackle! Roll out! And that's how the cookie crumbles. So in a strength of contest, I lose. But incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royal rankings, I'd say that you have to be a rank G. No, maybe even a rank H. No, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable! I feel there must be some secret to the strength you've just displayed. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves! Yeah, of course. Such confidence! You clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads to a Pokemon growing stronger. Oh, but perhaps I should not speak too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect of your display of strength, I shall take my leave for today. But we should meet again in the ZA Royale. I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. Okay, bye. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Radley. Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Liquor Bureau up ahead. Alright, first things first, go into Wild Zone 3 and activate its fast travel point. And then, I'm gonna zip down to... Yes, I see shop icons down there. That's a promising sign. I'm gonna zip down to the Pokemon Research Lab and then make my way to the stores I want to go to from there. Alright, and no, I have not yet reached the next research level. Oh, come on! Quit railroading me, Tawny! What if I try going there from the north by going south from Prism Tower? Well, I guess we gotta go to the Liquor Bureau for now. But we'll go there by way of Wild Zone 3. So I want to see what Pokemon we can catch around here. I see a Pikachu down there. I'm gonna see if I can get a stealth capture on it. Need to wait until it turns around. Come on, turn around. Oh, that didn't work. I guess we weaken him first then. So, hit him with Rollout. Now tackle. Hey, we caught a Pikachu. Let's burn away some of these brambles with Ember. Hey, we got a Flabébé. Or not yet, we do. But we will soon. Hey, better get Pepperoni some healing here. Alright. Come on. Wow, this Flabébé does not want to be caught. Alright, now's my chance! Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. Yes, we got Flabébé. Here, more Pokemon around here. Oh, there's a Litleo. Here we go. That's my chance! We got Litleo. Alright. There's an Esper here. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Phew! That was fun. I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided a change was in order. So now this is my own little Pokemon Center. I'll just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Your Tepig should be all better now. Okay. Just checking and seeing if any of them were able to evolve yet. They are not. So, onwards we go to the Looker Bureau. Aw, Mimi, thanks for coming out here to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? In we go. Knock knock! Huh, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Radley. Welcome to Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Radley. You do remember me, right? My name's Emma. I run the detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Tawny, you mind if I float something past Radley real quick? Sure, go for it! Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Radley. Would you consider helping me out in my detective work? Wait, what? Right, I suppose that was a bit sudden. Tawny told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose, and now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me. Learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Hence the side quests. Here are 3 cases, or side missions, to get you started. Once you've taken care of all of these missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time. And nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. But if you're going over a few things here, that means that you won't be able to tell me where I can and can't go. I am finally going to that road. I am going to those shops, and you can't stop me. First things first, fast travel to the research lab. And then go, go, go. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me now. Yes, finally. Alright. And that's the one that I want to go to, Boutique Couture. I am afraid that Boutique Couture is not for none but the truly stylish. Ow, well, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to unlock that later. What can I do in the meantime then? What shoes have we got here? Those won't work. Those won't work. Those might work depending on the colors available. Yeah, I can work with these. Okay, now I need gloves. But they don't have any here. Wait, what's this? No, that won't work. Alright, so we'll keep looking. Nope, no gloves here. Head on over here. No gloves here. No, I am not wearing a tripling. And then the other store down here is the Boutique Couture, which has what I really want, but can't presently get. I'm gonna stop in here for a second because I do want to change up my bangs to be extra long. Ah, not enough money? Damn. In which case, we'll make a quick side trip to the Pokemon Center. That way I can sell a few things.
I'm doing my part.
Yes, you are, Presto. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let's do some selling. There you go. I have something that'll make you laugh. Ooh, I do like to laugh, so do tell. Wait for it. Okay, I'm waiting. Do not! No! It's not funny! Alright, that's about all that I can sell in order to, Would you like to register your birthday with us? Sure. So, birth month and birthday. That's right. Alright. See, cartoon violence is funny. Not when it's done to me, it's not! Alright. Alright, now to fast travel back here, because I do want to get my hair did, if absolutely nothing else. Here we go. Wow, 3,000 PDs for a haircut? Inflation really has struck Lumiose hard. But now that we got that out the way, I'm gonna fast travel back to the Looker Bureau, so that way we can get started on these side quests. Alright, let's see. Yes, I am on the right track to this one side quest down here. So, you're a detective, are you? I'm just standing in. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, it's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation! There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose! And that menace is none other than... a great big Bunnelby! It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had a chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Hey, guidance on. Okay, you ran off this way. Might be a good idea for us to continue clearing out these mega crystal deposits as well along the way. There we go. Oh, there's a big one up here. Should be getting close to the objective now. There we go. There's our man. That giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. This being here makes my legs want to wobble out from right under me. What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already? Partner! It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome! This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it! Let's see if we can capture this thing. Go, Pepperoni! Weaken it with Tail Whip! And then follow up with Rollout! Uh-oh. Fall back! Ouch! There we go. Disarming voice! There we go. Confusion! I'm gonna try catching it. Now we still need to weaken it. There we go. Yes, that may be the ticket. Earth power does not work on flying Pokemon. Yeah, we're cooking now. There we go. Another capture attempt. Nope, that didn't work. We're gonna have to get it down to the red zone. There we go. Okay, for real this time. Knock, knock. Who's there? There we go. Nobody. Oh, okay. Let's see. No, that's not what I wanted. Tackle! Ember! I tried to think. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us. Alright. Last chance. Come on! Capture, 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 capture! Yes! Whew. Now that was a tough fight. I can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminds me of something, actually. A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? It was gonna be a construction joke, but it's still under development. I'm stealing that one. Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up. Stop, thief. Ah, jeez. You're now Fade Maxin. Alright. I need to get back to a Pokemon Center really badly because battling that alpha really took it out of us. Who? Another regular of the stream. He likes to come in and accuse people of ridiculous crimes. He's good folk, though. There we go. Alright, we gotta top off our Pokeballs real quick. And we really need to start making some more money. Oh. Ooh, lost Pokeballs? Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss a throw with that ball Pokemon? Well, wonder no more. I collect them. So now that we've established that, I've collected 2 Pokeballs for you. Whenever you've lost some Pokeballs, you come find me. I've got you covered. Well, that's nice. Alright. Got some more side quests to take on, so let's get back to work. There you go. And we'll, of course, collect more Mega Shards from these Mega Crystal deposits along the way. Woo! Parkour! Alright. We're almost there to research level 5. Gotta keep putting in the work. Found something here. Paralyze heal. You know about experience candies? When a Pokemon eats an experience candy, it just gains experience points somehow. No joke. I'll give you a few, so you can feel free to feed your Pokemon and see. Ooh, pieces of candy. Experience candies that give experience points. I bet it was an adult who came up with that idea. Let's take a look-see-do at our candies. I think I'll give one to my Tepig. Definitely give one to my Pichu. And I'll give one to Sana. There we go. And they got some new moves as well, so let's take a look at their moves real quick. Ooh, Flame Wheel. That'll come in handy. I'll swap out Tackle for that. I accidentally burnt a roast once and said, great, how am I supposed to say something savage now? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright. Sana also learned some moves. Oops. Sorry. Let's change out her moves real quick. She's learned Hypnosis. Alright. And Jewel also learned some. So let's see what her moves have now. Oh, she only learned Tail Whip. So she's good as is. Alright. I think I want to head this way. Let me check my map. Yeah, that's where I want to go to find the next side quests. Oh, no, you don't! Yes, now we got our own Esper. Okay, almost there. Ooh, there's a big shopping center here. Maybe I might be able to get me some gloves here? How much money do I... Oh, I only have 82 PDs. There's no point in me trying to shop here. Well, hello! You're Miss New Helper, I take it? Okay then, let me get right to my request. See, I am terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, right? They transform and grow strong by gaining experience in battle, becoming closer to their trainers, all sorts of ways. And of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most interested in the ones that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself an item, in this case a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little bit of research and it seems a Pokemon named Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Well, as it so happens, we do have a Pikachu on hand. Oh, could it be that you already have a Pikachu for me? I'd love to trade you my Heracross and take that Pikachu off your hands if you wouldn't mind. Sure thing. Wonderful! Let's get trading then! Commence the trade. Goodbye, Pikachu! Whee! Yum. Woo! Tracy sent over Bois. Take good care of Bois. And that's the basics of trading, basically. They got my drink wrong. Clown straw noises. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. It's a little nice to meet you, Gift. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. She's Lieutenant Surge Maxon. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, Stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Gosh, well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyways, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? Yeah. Alright, we have one side mission left. So, we also have a bit of spending money. So I want to see which one of these stores is gloves. Not this one. What about this one? Nope. What about this one? No, do none of these stores sell gloves? I just want some damn gloves. This one only sells shoes and socks. What about here? Ah, this one sells gloves. Can I zoom in here? Yes. There we go. That's what I needed. Now, the boots and gloves that I have on right now aren't the ones that I intend to use throughout the entirety of the playthrough, but Captain of the Stars, what is your wisdom? Burning brownies in the oven is a good way to burn some calories. But yeah, boots and the gloves that I have on right now, they will do the trick until I can get into Boutique Couture, which has the actual gloves and boots that I want to get. Or I think it's another store that has the boots that I want to get. But again, as I said, these will do the trick for the time being. Alright. Brownies? Yeah, you know brownies. What, baked chocolate treats? Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help me with my request? I lost my ring here in the Dormabian cemetery, you see, and it's very important that I get it back. Oh, gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock and my, what a terrible mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. So I should keep eating brownies, is that it? Yes, although keep in mind all things in moderation, of course. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. Well, as it so happens, we do have a psychic fairy type on our party. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dearie. Yeah, remember when Pokemon had a whole ass mausoleum that you could explore? That was actually a required dungeon? Okay. Catching this Spinarak real quick. There we go. Caught a Ghastly. Oh. Ooh. Again! Got it. Oh, I am now up to level 5 in my research, which means that we do now have Thunderfang. When you reach the next level, I'll have a TM for Firefang waiting for you. It's a fire-type physical move where you take a nice hot bite out of your opponents. Alright. Should be getting close now. appears to be the location. Aha! There's the sneaky little bugger. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're looking for. Let's do it! Bleh! Go, Sama! Hit him with the disarming voice! Induce hypnosis on it! There we go. I'll patch you up real quick with a super potion. Alright, one more disarming voice! Okay, get captured, get captured, get captured. Ah! Again! Alright, here we go! Got it! Sableye was holding the cherished ring. Got it! You should return the ring to your client. I can do that. Okay, now to get out of this haunted land. Here we go. Oh, that's it! That's my ring! So, what? So that Sableye was carrying the ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dearie, truly. And please take this for your troubles. Ooh, big money. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. Alright, back to the Liquor Bureau we go. One time in Pokemon Shield, I named a bug type Beelzebub. Was it like a fly type Pokemon? 'Cause that would have been extra appropriate. Ooh! On the subject of which, Kakuna is ready to evolve. Congratulations, your Kakuna evolved into Beedrill. And they got the idea for Pin Missile. Alright. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I don't remember its appearance, but I think it had like a reverse bead color design. Ah. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Is it a case? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumiose, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you about it on the other time. So, Emma, what do you think? Bradley's got real promise, right? Yeah, you scouted yourself a gem there, Tawny. In fact, I may just ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your help, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep, know all about it. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met, and by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. Probably be faster if you see it for yourself, instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Radley? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. Well, you heard a lady. Went this way. You know, I saw your battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on! Pokemon battles help you to understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. Okay, here we go. Go, Sona! Hey. Alright, Pepperoni, hit him with Rollout! And then follow up with Flame Wheel! Waking him with Tail Whip! And then serve him up another Rollout! And then another Flame Wheel! It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. That's what we call a distinction without a difference. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell what kind of trainer, the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. The Mareep sent into battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next! Come on out! With my Keystone and Ampharos' Megastone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos! It's Mega Evolution time! Right, here she goes! And there it is, Mega Ampharos. Bam! Mega Evolution surpasses the limitations of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves become even more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega evolved forever. See? We gotta try and get that good at Mega Evolution too. Mega Evolution is amazing. Seriously, and I'm gonna be the strongest Mega Evolution user. Just watch. You know what, Radley? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Anyways, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Black four-legged Pokemon. Okay. Get in touch with me if there's any movement on my case, okay, Emma? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Bradley, rank Y. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You are to face trainer Yvonne, rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. I gotta update my photo. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around. Okay, bye. Alright. Time to update my picture. Let's see. Alright. Zoom. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Wait. Zoom out just a smidge. Alright, that'll work. Alright. We got us a bit of time before night falls. So I say this is a good time to get in some more training. So we've already been to Wild Zones 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to check out Wild Zone 5 next.
Dead.
Blech! Bitch, I lived! Alright. I see a bell sprout over yonder. I'm gonna try catching it. Oh shit! Oh shit! That sumbitch is level 25! Oh! Hell nah! Yeah, this bell sprout's a bit more my speed. Well, I would be if I could catch the damn thing. Also, another heads up, everyone. We have another ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. And okay, the alpha has run off. Ow! There we go. I'll catch this Venipede. What I really need is a water type. Well, not to fight that Alpha Bellsprout, but that one I need a stronger fire type, which means that we need to keep training up Pepperoni. We already got us a Pidgey. Ooh, we got a big, well, not necessarily big, but medium-sized experience candy here. So I'm gonna go ahead and feed that to Pepperoni. Oh, damn, that shot is level all the way up to 20. Which means he can now evolve. Here we go. Oops. I dropped my bottle cap. Good thing that this pop's almost empty. Your Pepperoni evolved into Pignite. Alright. And he learned Power Up Punch. He almost sort of kind of looks like a wrestler now. So, let me finagle his moves a little bit. Ah, he's a fighting type now. Well, fire fighting, but you get the point. Alright. Oh, and I do have a water type. It's just that my water type right now is a Magikarp, so that doesn't really help me. I wonder if I can use fighting type moves to get rid of this sludge. Nope. I think I can use psychic type moves, though. Yeah, I learned that particular trick on Reddit earlier today. You don't just need water type moves in order to clear out toxic sludge. You can also use psychic type moves. Ooh, there's an item here. What do we got here? A luxury ball. Oh, that's an alpha. I do not want to catch that smoke. Sun will be setting soon. I think my Tepic, or not my Tepic, but my Pig Knights, Pepperoni here, might be a bit overtuned for this portion of the game. So, I'm gonna keep working on leveling up the other Pokemon that I have in my party right now. Oh! I can get Fire Fang in the meantime. Reach the next research level for me and I'll reward you with a TM for Ice Fang. It's an Ice-type physical move. Lets you take a real chilling bite out of your opponent. Alright. I'm just gonna find a bench and, advance time tonight, so that way we can get started on the next battle. Alright, we're already in Blue Plaza. Blue Plaza does not have any benches, it looks like. I think I remember seeing some up around the Lookup Bureau, though. If that's an alpha, then where's the Omega? I don't think I want to know what an Omega Pokemon looks like. Oh, wait. I think there is an Omega Pokemon. Let me see. Omega Pokemon. Right, because there was Pokemon Omega Ruby. So I think that would mean that there was an Omega... Hold on. Okay, no, it's not called Omega Groudon. It's called Primal Groudon. But that would seem like an Omega Pokemon to me. Alright. Alright, I see some benches. What a nice bench! Now that is a fucking lie! Look at this fucking bench! This was clearly made to inconvenience homeless people. This is not a nice bench! But I do need this. Alright. Battle Zone activated! Alright, where is the battle zone? It's down here. And the good news is, we are always able to fast travel to battle zones. Doesn't matter where they are. Ooh, I see a card here. Bonus cards can be found in various locations around the battle zones. These cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions on them. You can carry up to 3 at a time. Nice. This one says, use super effective moves, doesn't matter which. So, since she's got a Staryu out and about, that would give us a good opportunity to get the drop on her with Jules' Thunder Shock. Alright, hit him! Alright, keep up the assault! Uh-oh. Time for a heal up! Alright. Slow it down with Thunder Wave. It doesn't work on Staryu? I bet a Thunder Shock will! Alright, what's next? B-drill. Alright, hit it with confusion. Ooh. Alright, we'll fight fire with fire. Here we go. Here's hoping you become a champ. Why, thank you, Presto, and thank you for the lurky. There we go. Alright, don't let up. Keep hitting it with poison sting. Keep firing the pin missile till that thing drops. There we go. So far, so good. And we cleared the conditions for that bonus card, too. Alright. Gotta heal up Sana real quick. Alright. There's our next opponent. And I should probably heal up Jewel as well. Oh. Hide. Wait until she turns around, then get the drop on her. Okay, now's her chance. That's not gonna work. This will, though. Alright, slow it down with Thunder Wave. And then finish it with Thunder Shock. So far, so good. So now, Fletchling, another flying type, which Jewel is uniquely qualified to work with. And that takes care of that. Ooh, I see a Holovator behind me. It'll be a very good idea for me to heal up Jewel while I have the opportunity. And then... Wait, it's my... No, I have not yet reached the level to get that TM yet. So, up the Holovator we go. Ooh, he's got a water type. That is a Staryu. Just need to wait until he turns around. Wait. 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 It's not turning around. Why is he not turning around? Ah, excuse me. Wait. Okay, now's a chance. There we go. Uh-oh. Time for another Healy. There we go. Quick attack. Alright, hit it with Pin Missile! Send out Slowpoke. Hit it with Pin Missile! Alright, we avoided the side beam, so now we can finish it off with Pin Missile! Or maybe not. Thankfully, we also have Sun on hand. Here we go. And that's that. Alright. We're just under halfway there. I don't see a lot of bonus cards around here, though. Alright. Time for some quick healies. Here we go. One more. Alright. That is a bug type. I should be able to hit it with a psychic type attack from Sana. Just need to wait for that trainer to turn around. Alright, now's a chance. Alright, hit it with confusion. Again, confusion! Tricky. Thankfully, we got this. Won't be able to use Protect again so soon, which is just the opening we need. Wow, wow. Oh. It's okay, we got this. Alright, our status as happiness is now in question. But we're not giving up yet. Oh, sun us down. That's okay. We got flying type to deal with grass types here. Alrighty. Thankfully, I have some revives on hand. Alright. Aha! I see a bonus card over yonder. There we go. Sneak up and use grass type moves. In which case, I'll want to swap out one of my Pokemon with the Bellsprout that we caught earlier. Alright. Hit it with Razor Leaf! Follow up with Vine Whip! Nice and quick, just the way we like it. Now he sends out routes. Thankfully... Oh, wait. We don't have any poison type moves on Bellsprout yet. In which case, I'll send out Pidgey instead. Quick attack, and then follow up with Gust! Alright, Joel, hit it with Thunder Shock! Quick attack! Alright, heal. Quick attack into Thunder Shock! There we go. Finish it off with Thunder Shock! Whew. That was a close one. And we got the bonus from using a sneak attack with a grass type. Just what we like to see. Alright. Everybody gets a Healy. And do we have any awakenings? No, but we do have a full heal. Oh. What does she have? She has a Meta-type, which means we'll want to hit it with a Fairy type move, because Meta-types are combination psychic and psychic and fighting, I mean. However, that also, while they aren't weak against psychic type moves, they are still weak against fairy types. There we go. Okay, time for another round of Heelys. Come on, we almost got it. One more disarming voice should do the trick. Bingo! Now she sends out Baneri. We're being raided! Hell yeah! The Starburner Lounge has let out for the night. Make sure to take care of our guests. Certainly. Let me give you a shout out there, Captain. See, Captain. You gotta make sure I spell it right, of course. Captain Starburner.
Behold the viewing globe.
Holy shit! Double raid! And why did my there should have been a clip that played there. Speedy Pineapple, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out there too. Ooh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Star Rangers. Speedy Pineapple. Let's see if the shout out works properly this time.
Behold the viewing globe.
The clips are not playing. Do I have that source enabled? Let me check real quick. I'll check that in a second. For the time being, let me properly introduce myself. For anybody who's been here before, welcome back. For anybody new, I'm not just any common rider. I am Captain Stargazer. Stargazer KG, the stellar hero VTuber, adventurer, superhero, and streamer when not fighting the forces of evil. And tonight we are playing Pokemon Legends ZA. So what were you both up to? You were playing Super Animal Royale. Is that a fighting game? Tell me all about it. I love hearing about more fighting games. And in the meantime, I'll check and see if my shout-outs... Okay, the source is on. Let me try it one more time with Captain Starburner.
Behold the viewing globe.
It seems Sidekick does not wish to work tonight, unfortunately. But nonetheless, do tell me all about Super Animal Royale. It's a free-for-all shoot-'em-up. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Well, if either of you need to raid and run, as well as your guests, by all means feel free to. Nonetheless, thank you both so much for entrusting your communities with me, and rest assured, they are in good hands. Alright, let's get back to this fight. Oh damn, slowing us down. Alright, I'm sending in Jewel. Hit him with Thunder Shock! Oh damn. What level is that thing? Oh, that's level 18? So maybe I'm not as overtuned with my Pig Knight pepperoni here as I thought that I was. And that's all that we needed in order to get the Challengers ticket. So now all we gotta do is challenge Yvonne. Oh, a victory gift for me? Great balls! Ooh, I like the sound of that. Alright. First things first, visit the Pokemon Center so that we can heal up the squad. Looty, looty, looty. Here we go. Bonsoir. There we go. I keep forgetting the name of my Pig Knight species because I went and named him Pepperoni. I still stand by that decision though. He will still continue to be referred to as Pepperoni. Alright, next stop, Blue Plaza. Take me a sippy while we're loading. Alright. Here we go. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm ready for ya. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap things up fast. I'll make short work of you. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumiose City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Oh, we'll just see about that now, won't we? Using out Spritzy. Go, Pepperoni! Hit him with Flame Wheel! And then follow up with Ember! Finish it with Power Punch! Oh, it's still standing? Won't after this Flame Wheel. There we go. Send out Swirlix. Same deal as before. Open up with Flame Wheel, follow up with Ember. Maybe what I should be doing instead is opening with Flame Wheel. Oh, it's KO'd anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Well, only one of us is going home a winner. She sent out the Vtuber. Uh-oh, that's a bug type? Bad choice there, because I'm gonna cook that bug to an ember. To a nice fine charbroil. I didn't win? Great, now I feel awful. Yeah, ain't that the rub? I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose with all these wild zones. See, that's what we call a skill issue. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You are now promoted to rank X. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. I don't know, I could keep going. But I guess I'm not gonna get a choice in the matter. Nope, no we're not. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. We know you'll always turn up one way or another when Team MZ's getting together, Naveen. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit that you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make up for it. How about we go enjoy the tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I could smell your amazing cooking, Tawny. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. There's that worm, just sitting there, lurking menacingly. Battle zone deactivated. Since we only got, we got a little bonus for defeating 6 trainers, so we still got a nice, pretty bit of pocket change in our pockets. Alrighty. The next day, your alarm is going off. Wakey, wakey! Here we go. Morning! Congratulations on your promotion. Hey, Bradley, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about them? Seeing how he's tearing it up into ZA Royale? So, why'd you join Team MZ? Tawny. Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Wanna know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you would stay out of mine. Fine, here's how we'll do this. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Radley wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Nope, you don't get a choice in the matter, Naveen. Alright, out we go. Lena won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all, because I don't like to talk about my life. Radley, you ready? You bet I am. Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Here we go. Right. Sending out Spinnerack. Go, Pepperoni! Hit him with Flame Wheel! Alright, next he sends out Sableye. This time hit him with Ember! And then finish him off with Flame Wheel! Ooh, they're still standing? Better swap them out. Alright, Pidgey, hit him with Gust! Alright, its other attacks won't work, so we gotta wait until Gust is recharged, and then finish him off! You really want to get to know me this badly? Alright, now he's sending out Scraggy. Alright, hit him with Disarming Voice! Follow up with Hypnosis! Oh, Sauna's down! I'm sending in Bellsprout! In the meantime, I'm also going to use a revive on Sauna. Alright, hit him with Razor Leaf! Hit him with Infestation! And then follow up with Vine Whip! Alright, fall back! Finish him off, Joel! Thunder Shock! Whew! You really are good at this. What, that surprise? Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember about as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often, as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise. So I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches and academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yes, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested I use it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. Okay, bye! He's a shy one, all right. I'm on my way out, too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya! Okay, bye. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Radley, rank X. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zabi, rank X. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank W. Aha! Looks like a cocky little fucker, don't he? I heard you can find an Abra in Wild Zone 5. Can you now? If I recall correctly, you should be able to find Abra on the rooftops. But you gotta be careful trying to catch one because if it sees you, it'll try to escape. So, being mindful not to fall into the crosshairs of the Alpha Bell Sprout here, I'm gonna see if I can't find a way up to the rooftops. Let's see. If need be, I can run past any alphas I pass along the way. Try heading up this way. Aha! Ladder. That's a good sign. Up we go. Wow, wow. Yes, rooftops. Alright. Keeping our eyes peeled now for Abras. Might be a good idea to check Pepperoni's moveset real quick. So, see if we have anything that we can swap out Ember for. Let's see. Here we go. Change moves. We have Fire Spin. Yeah, let's go with Fire Spin. For now, we'll clear out these brambles with Fire Wheel. Then... Nope, first things first. Take care of this Pidgey. Alright. Alright. Ha! I see the Abra. Cat ball, timer ball, luxury ball. Alright. I'm gonna want to use the great ball when I go for the capture attempt. Gotta be careful not to scare it off, because it will run. So we gotta be sneaky. We gotta solid snake this shit. Alright. Its back is now turned to us. Now's a chance! Got it! Whew. That couldn't have gone more perfectly if I tried. Alright. You know what? I'm feeling brave now. I'm gonna try taking on that level 25 Alpha Bell Sprout. Alright, hit him with Flame Wheel! Ooh, got out the way. Alright, in that case, slow him down with Fire Spin. And then hit him with Flame Wheel! Follow up with Power Up Punch! Don't let it off the hook! There we go! Keep going! Yes, we got the Alpha Bell Sprout! So our business here is concluded. Ooh, and we can evolve our Pidgey now! Here we go. Here we go. Congratulations, your Pidgey evolved into Pidgeotto. Alright, let's collect some more of these Mega Crystal deposits. There we go. Hey, Red Cloud, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Were you in that double raid that I had just a second ago? Let's see. Any wild zones we haven't been to yet? We have not yet been to Wild Zone 6. Now you just dropped in? Ah, okay, well, I hope you enjoy what you see. Fast travel here, and then we'll make our way to Wild Zone 6 from there. Okay. If we keep going along this road, we'll eventually hit Wild Zone 6. Uh-oh. That elevator cannot be used right now. Ooh, get that colorful screw along the way. Trade your colorful screws for Kanari plushies here. Ooh. Let's see what he's got. Oh, I've only got 2 of them, so I can't really get anything right now. Let's see what it have on offer though. We already got 1 red one, which increases the experience we get for Pokemon. The gold one increases our prize money. The pink one increases the number of Mega Shards we get from breaking Mega Crystals. Enjoying Pokemon? Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, I think this may be my favorite Pokemon game in a hot minute. I am especially enjoying the shift to real-time battles, which is something that I've been wanting to see in Pokemon games for a very, very long time. And since the Legends sub-series seems to be like a test bed that Game Freak does to float new ideas, like what we had in Legends Arceus when they were experimenting with a wide-open sandbox style that would eventually be used in Scarlet and Violet, I hope that by the time we get the next main series games that they continue sticking with the real-time battle system. Let's see, the green ones make you less likely to black out from taking damage, and the blue ones make it more likely that you'll succeed in catching Pokemon. Why don't you come talk to me then? I wanted to see what all you had on sale, okay? It's alright for window shopping. Nope. Can't get that colorful screw yet. I'm going to try my hand at a full course of battles at a restaurant. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of experiences, don't you think? Ooh, 3 pieces of candy. Gotta agree about the battle system. I've been dreaming about that since the first Pokemon Stadium, though I haven't played any of the Legends games yet. Well, I haven't played Legends Arceus yet. I don't have that one, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. And yeah, I can definitely tell you from having played this game and having beaten the main story in my own time, this is a good game. I like it. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong. The flat textures for the buildings can be a bit off-putting, and it is a little bit, the graphical presentation on the Switch one is a little limited, but I figured that would be the case. Although, from a performance standpoint, it still does a hell of a lot better than the Switch 1 version of Scarlet and Violet. And I did enjoy Violet as well, so even then, yeah, it's definitely a step up in terms of performance, though it is still a bit rough around the edges in places. You liked Violet too? Nice. Here we go. We have now reached Wild Zone 6. What Pokemon can we find here? Ooh, there's a Houndour. And we're gonna have to soften it up a little bit. Ooh, and we can with Power Up Punch. There we go. A little bit more damage should soften it up enough for me to capture. There we go. Left of my little avatar is the Green Ranger. My mom made me a Green Ranger costume when I was little for Halloween one year. Nice! I'm glad you enjoyed that. Ooh, there's another Pokemon. Let's see if we can get the drop on this one. Yikes! Yes, we caught the Baniri. What other Pokemon can we find here? Let's see what's on the rooftops. That's a Flaffy. Oh, we're gonna have to soften it up now. sun is getting low. There we go. We caught the Fluffy. Ooh, and I'm now ready to get Ice Fang. Alrighty. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Whirlpool. It's a water-type special move that just keeps dealing damage to opponents without letting up. Summons a violent swirling whirlpool to surround targets. Opponents within the whirlpool will take continuous damage. Ah, so it's the water-type equivalent. Oh, excuse me, it's a fire spin. Alright, gotta heal up my Pokemon a little bit. A little bit more. Should do for now. Alright. Ooh. Let's break this deposit open. Ooh. I want me one of those! We got a Metatite. Let the sleeping dogs lie. Any rooftops up there? None that I can see. But we do now have a fast travel point to Cafe Bastille. Or Bataille. Love the music of Lumiose City? Oh yeah, the music team definitely cooks for this game. I still maintain that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has the absolute best music. But then again, I am a bit biased towards the work of Toby Fox. Because let's face it, there is no way that they can top the Terra Raid battle theme in that game. That OST was fantastic. It absolutely was. I still love listening into it from time to time. Matter of fact, I've been thinking that maybe after I get a Switch 2, because I am planning to get one around my birthday, which is just around the corner. It's actually next week. I might get the upgrade for Pokemon Scarlet, or not Scarlet, but Violet, and I'm considering maybe playing that on stream. Maybe I'll alternate between Legends EA and not Scarlet. I don't have Scarlet. Alternating between Legends EA and Violet. I don't know, maybe the Team Star boss battle music. I don't remember that one off the top of my head because it has been a fair minute since I've last played Violet. But I can definitely believe it, considering how good the other music in the game is. I had actually tried doing a playthrough of Pokemon Violet in the past, but I wound up falling off of that one because that was around the time when I was working retail as well, and it was kind of taking it out of me working in retail as long as I had. However, now that I am free from retail hell, I now have a bit more latitude with what I stream and how long I choose to stream, because I don't have to worry about getting up the next day to work in retail. Let's see. Once worked at a hotel for 6 years, can relate. I can bet. What a nice bench! We have already established that it's a fucking lie. But I do want to advance time forward to battle time. Here we go. Battle zone activated. Alright. Alright. What's the status of my team? Just about topped off on health. Pepperoni is a little bit, it's not quite at full health, but he's close enough. So, oh damn, Battle Zone appeared right next to us. Don't we just enjoy the convenience? Here we go. Which one's this one? Start with normal moves, which Jewel has in the form of quick attack. So, here we go. Speaking of, think fast! Alright, hit him with confusion! Sent out Venipede, or he sent out Venipede. In which case, same deal as before. Confusion! Oh, damn. That's okay, we got this. Slow him down with hypnosis. And then hit him with confusion. There we go. So the goal now is 4,000 points. Shouldn't be a problem. Here we go. Alright. Land hits with normal type moves. Again, something that Jewel is capable of. Alright, we won't be able to cross that gap. So, oh! Where'd you come from? There we go. Alright, hit it with Power Up Punch! And then follow up with Flame Wheel! Send out Spinnerack. Ooh, a bug type? Bad move! There we go. So far, so good. We're rolling in the points now. Love your spirited commentary? Wait, thank you! I'm definitely going for that anime pro tag vibe, especially after having rewatched some of the Pokemon anime. Aha! There's a route over yonder. Fairy types are weak against poison types, so I'm gonna see if my Bellsprout has any poison moves real quick. Wow, wow. See, that's not the menu I'm looking for. That is. He has, or rather, she has Poison Powder, which will be helpful, but it won't count as a super effective move because it's a status move. That's okay, we can make this work. First things first, get the drop on him. Alright, hit him with Poison Powder. Now, get him with Razor Leaf. Ooh, that was easy. Send out Pichu. Alright, Vine Whip him into shape. Holy shit, we're getting raided again! Let me give you a shout out there. Let me pause as well. Starbriar. There we go. Sorry that my sidekick is not working. It should be playing a clip, but sometimes sidekick doesn't work proper like. So, that aside, allow me to introduce myself. For anybody who's been here before, welcome back. For anybody who's new, I'm not just any common rider. I am Stargazer KG, the stellar hero VTuber, adventurer, superhero, and streamer when not fighting the forces of evil. And tonight we are playing Pokemon Legends EA. What was you up to? You were playing Satisfactory. How's that going for you? Tell me all about it. Get my windows resituated real quick. And then, ooh, I can have one of his bonus cards. Alright, use super effective moves, doesn't matter what. Land hits with fighting moves. Alright. Gonna pick up some more of these prize medals lying around because that's free money. Gonna keep my eyes peeled for a way to get to the rooftops. Let's see. It's going great. Was playing with bees, though we both were very sleepy during it tonight, so understandable. If you need to go sleep and raid and run, I fully understand. Regardless, thank you so much for entrusting your community with me, and rest assured, they are in good hands. Aha! Let's see. Alright, I won't be able to do the super effective moves with that particular Pokemon. However, I do have fighting moves on hand. Alright, she sent out Bumblebee. That'll be a super effective move. So once again, hit him with Power Up Punch! How's Pokemon going for you? So far, so good. We're on the cusp of reaching rank W. Alright. It's 2 more bonus cards in the bag. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Oh, I can so do that. I'm getting awfully good at stealth now. Right? No opponents that way. Land super effective hits with flying type moves. We can do that with Pidgey. On the subject of which, I should check its moves because I hadn't done so since we evolved it into Pidgeotto. Twister. This may also make the target flinch. Sounds useful. Ah, that's all the moves that we have? Right. I can also learn Protect, but I'd like to see what other offensive moves it can learn as well. So, for now, our hunt continues for another opponent. That is a Pancham. I think Pancham is a fighting type, which means Fairy and Psychic type moves are what we want for this guy. Alright. Send him into a world of confusion! Ooh, Pidgeotto fan. Nice. Send out Lit Leo. Alright. Confusion! Alright. Wait, what am I doing? That's not what I want! There we go. Alright, quick attack! Follow up with Thunder Shock! Another quick attack! Alright, Thunder Shock! One more quick attack! Whew. We were cutting it close there. But we fulfilled the condition for sneaking up and getting the drop on our opponent. Ooh, victory gift for me! What do we got? Cans of lemonade! Alright. We definitely need to heal up Jewel after that. There we go. Alright, let's see. Sneak up and start with flying types. Okay, I can do that. As a matter of fact, I see an opponent right over there that we can do so. Alright. Gust! Now hit it with Twister! What's next? Fletchling. Alright. In which case, I'll send out Jewel! Zap it with Thunder Shock! There we go. It'll probably help if I push the button for using Thunder Shock. Alright, one more quick attack! Bye-bye, birdie! Alright, we got our challenges ticket. So now all we gotta do is challenge Zabby. First things first though, we must visit a Pokemon Center. Make sure that we are as prepared as can be for the battle ahead. Alright. Heal him up. Alright. Now, where is Zabby? Zabby is right around here. I can get there by way of Liquor Bureau. Alright, here we go. Getting close now. I think the entrance that I'm looking for is to the south of here. Got a Pecha Berry. There he is. This is exciting. There's something just so rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean, but matters is, do you want to battle or not? I'll battle you. Challenges tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm gonna win my way up to rank A. I'm going to reach rank A first. Ha! Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that just screams, I love rank X. I am going to smack this child in a Pokemon battle. Here we go. Sends out Venipede. Go, Pepperoni! Hit him with Fire Spin! Fire Wheel! There we go. Yep, that's what I named my pig knight, Pepperoni. Alright, time for a little fairy power here. Oh, no, fairy power was not what we wanted. In which case, come on out, Pepperoni! Hit him with Flame Wheel! Oh, damn. It's also not what we want. Alright, Bellsprout! Hit him with Razor Leap! Damn, this Alakazam or Kadabra is uniquely qualified to kick my ass. There we go. So far, so good. Send out Rosalia. In which case, I'm gonna want to heal Pepperoni. And hit that Rosalia with Flame Wheel! This can't be! You're too strong for rank X! Send out Furfrow. Alright, same deal as before. Power Up Punch! After Flame Wheel. I'm getting my moves mixed up here. Wait! Flame Wheel! And that's that. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank W, cause I'm a winner! Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyways. See, kid, that's what we call sour grapes. Ring, 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 ring! Bunko, bunko! You're rank W now! Amazing! Come join us back at Hotel Z! An itch in my back. Let me get that real quick. Alright. Here's to Radley making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tawny. I can't wait. Lita, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they are less than the sum of their parts. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, Lita. Maybe I should try combining croissants with curry. I mean, there's worse culinary creations when you think about it. Alright, the next day, your alarm is going off. As it always seems to do. Nudie. Morning! How's the hotel life treating you? Been amazing. Heck yeah! You know, I came here from far away just like you. The hotel's my home these days too. And it's such a nice place, I wonder why no one else ever stays here. You don't know? Wouldn't you like to have more guests, Daisy? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That is why I called it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obligated to help out in turn, preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things the way they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go to practice. Let's chat more later, Radley. See ya! What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. These are Lita's belongings, aren't they? Radley, I am sorry to trouble you, but Lita has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Alright, we have Lita's things. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You are both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. You should find Lita in Sector 5 of the Bear District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. And we will do that the next time that we stream, because I'm getting ready to finish up here shortly. Just want to check. Nope, none of our Pokemon are ready to evolve, so I'm going to save my progress here. And I'm going to consider this a good stopping point. So, let's step into my office, shall we? Alright, I hope everybody enjoyed watching me playing Pokemon Legends Pokemon Legends ZA as much as I am enjoying playing through it once again. Transition is nice, right? Thank you! I'm very proud of it myself. If you're at all curious about that, it was created by, well, the logos for it, I made the video, but the logos that I used in it were created by a good friend of mine, Yap Alonso. And unfortunately, Sidekick is still not working properly. I'll need to make a point of making sure that works properly before I start stream next time. But, in the meantime, thank you all once again for watching me. And let me swing over to Twitch and see who we can raid out to, as well as put together a rating message. Let's see. You know, just a rating message to put together. It's a matter of typing it up. And then copy and pasting it in here. So, alright. Who's left that we can raid out to? Let's see. Show more. Some more. More. Aha! My model sister Benny is streaming right now. She is playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, so we'll be paying her a visit. Before I do, of course, let me drop my Blue Sky link in case anybody wishes to follow me there, as well as my Discord, which is the best place to keep up with everything going on with the streams. As for tonight's rating message, there we go. Pepperoni! I choose you! There's the rating message for my followers, and here's the one for my subscribers. And let's pass it on to Benny, shall we? Vtuber. Raid is established, and with that, I am calling it a night. So my thanks to everybody who tuned in tonight. My next stream will be tomorrow at 7 p.m. when we continue our playthrough of Fire Emblem Warriors. Until then, everybody take care, stay heroic, and I will see you all out there. Star speed, everybody!